Our Conjure Award! Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I will shield, remember?
This won't be a job for every...
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
expected.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Enough of you, are there?
Finished.
Then.
I don't see any other way. This corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't. Nice try. Finished. It's over.
There are so many. Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Nice try. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left. To destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Jill!
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all...
And we wouldn't want to anger old...
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? I've got some good stuff for yous. Oh, here you go. I was sure I had more of those. You've got everything you need then? Anything else I can make for you?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale. Once this day is... Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my...
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win and ours.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Know your insignificance. Repent. Nice try. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Let's try. Let's try. Kneel before us. Look at that.
At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Yo, I had to find my mic. What's up, Jake?
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Origin, he called it.
There's something about it.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
Still alive. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues. I don't mean the crystal is...
Clive! Here you go.
Seen enough?
What do you think happened to me?
Cid! You have to help us!
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's...
No!
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Cid? Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer?
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real...
Thanks for the warning.
I will not let them be forgotten. Cid.
Of course.
It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too... I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphan, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no, and few ever survived long enough to become tools.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that... I understand. Cid.
Of course.
No, I will. We will.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too...
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the register.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a...
All right.
May the mothers guide you.
Has Midadol mentioned me?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them, but not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. Firsthand.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, Cid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across...
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll... If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. All what's left, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived...
I'll keep that in mind.
Cid, I was wondering...
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreak. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this...
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a... Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Cid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and now he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from...
I'm surprised anything survived done.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to...
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders. In short, if Storm does not stand together...
But how would one even begin to unite?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen.
I thought he was retired.
He was, and as luck would have it, Ivor...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person...
That's the
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell how...
Excellent.
No.
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come back?
Finding bearers always was her strength, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along.
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Wulu, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Cid. There was a name in the prison register, Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in the...
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Raven. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris. What is it that... Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, but this book...
Yo, what up, Sim? How are you?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would...
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it. I've never...
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executors. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across... but if...
Very well, be sure to...
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is...
If it's within my power...
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned...
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town... We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone up.
What's an Akashic?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out of it?
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcro. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation.
Oh, do we? And who was it who...
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something?
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come...
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Come on then.
Go on. Go.
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cherati. The place had been abandoned for until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of... Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of... And as soon as it has been, we will... Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hand, and consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves and tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into the... Where else but the most I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. Main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated.
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily so.
So you... All right then, Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked.
Let's go.
Yeah!
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
We can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that Luke.
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me.
Thank you, my
friends. The Horde has been driven back, and
after all.
But we did.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of...
You do remember that I'm a
We do. But that is not it is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
I see. But I will only
name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will...
Of course.
And you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as they will not be
as we failed to do, and came...
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it's... How not so long ago. And here.
Lubo.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Safe.
Nice try. Ready, girl?
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
It's over!
I better get these materials to Mid so she can fit.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, the complete emancipation. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn
saw this. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have, nor would he have entrusted his vision to those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with...
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but
I see.
It saddens me to bring them. It was your father's wish that you be presented with His Grace long since gone. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming, I know that nothing would have pleased...
Thank you.
What say you?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. It is... You are... In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been... Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you,
What else?
Fly, Ambrosia. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rosfield. Too slow. Too slow.
Nice try. Nice try.
Is this Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately he sent an owl.
Was he surveying an...
No. The object, an ancient religion, by gaining an understanding of this new...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission, though he has been silent for some... Yet, it seemed, for as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickleburg was it? It lies if aught ill befell him.
Right.
You are much to go then, with my hopes. And may...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Oh, thank the founder, Griffin is slain.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven vines and...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than... it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our...
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have... So, how were you able to...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, and so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Cyril, he informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. And that his son...
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father...
As do I.
Thank you, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Do you see that too?
It's not real. It can't be. I'm seeing things.
There are many variations of the Semeki.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Come on. Faster!
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal, are either of you...
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the... But I hadn't thought the corruption. It's a fucking... Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer, what do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringe. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the only...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of... We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems to it. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that, sir? And would he happen to be an...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't. I suppose we'll all have to find a little...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that.
Very good.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Cid. This is the Initiate. At your service.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and free. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastward. And bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distract, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial...
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied... The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every act. Indeed, for continuing to argue against his yet I fear he is not one to be... He must be made to face the consequence.
And who would make him?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for...
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to... But he is wrong. It is scorn, but we must fight. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were... Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight.
That's exactly what I am doing. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is fine. You're not the only... Thank you so much for your...
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the dame to join her in...
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the...
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the...
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working up, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly... I'll do what I can to come. Be careful out.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, they'll...
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the...
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way, so what about you?
I'll make my way up the road to I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then, madame.
When the fight...
I want steel in the hands of every man.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Just begun. Slow. Nice try. Farewell. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that without a strong, they would drift, but you... Not by force, nor by...
Our purpose was ever the same, You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
You have the right of it again, as did you. His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken things so... I only wanted you to understand how how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same could be said. We all once... And will you... Thank you, your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need, and today there are more than ever before.
Madam Isabel is a rare... In these, I see that it is not men like me.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry anymore.
I saw several soldiers.
We did it! Kiss me.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of... I'll be happy to man one end of a stretch.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? But I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only less. Though for naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated... And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return, that I would repay my...
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with...
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Emma really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him,
You'll have to go through me.
nice try.
Let down You're finished.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
I didn't expect... Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with... He must have fled. I followed. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. He was nowhere to be seen. I see...
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving...
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did...
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision. Good girl. Back to the stables, girl. Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you...
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited...
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are my family. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. If it's the vineyard you want, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's not.
Then what are you? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of...
That would be very much... I hear the road.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
This be Nickelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on?
Ah.
Heed the call. No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd...
Is that...
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others...
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village, where
They shall cast their shoals upon...
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, let us be reborn. Free us from the torment.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner?
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith... You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but serve him with all of their... I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through, to see these people safe, that they might achieve that they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of... Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. Did you hear that, my lord? Something is...
I'll go and find out what. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Let darkness fall!
What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should get this reporters.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills.
an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life...
Hello?
Hello?
What's up, you?
Nothing much. What about you?
I've been no life in this game.
You've been what?
I've been no life in this game. What are you up to?
I'm just here in Apex right now.
Oh, you're playing Apex?
No, I'm just in fighting range for now.
Oh, got you. What were you up to? My bad. I was like, I didn't. My phone was charging the whole time, so I
Uh-huh.
didn't see your
No,
message.
you're good. Wait, so you're playing Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I started the ship, but if you wanted to see, I'm like at the end of the game, like end game type stuff. God, I love this game so much. It's addicting because I played 15 and 7 before, and yeah, the guy is really hot. I mean, you obviously saw my edit. You know, he's pretty hot.
Wait. Did you, like, have to create the character?
No.
Wait, no?
Mm-mm. Right now, I'm just doing side missions right now, but like I'm like towards the end of the game, damn near. Like I think I got 2 more missions until I need to fight the last boss.
Oh, okay, I see.
What have you been up to though?
I've been doing a lot of stuff like the yard work and just helping out my parents.
You should just let me do that for you. I got you.
It's okay. I actually quite enjoy it.
Yeah?
It's really relaxing though.
Yeah, it's really hard. I've been sweating. Oh, that's a lot of EXP. Holy shit.
What, for that side mission?
Oh, I got this. Yeah. That's a lot. 9,600. Yeah, these guys are weird. They're heretics. They kind of like sacrifice themselves. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Oh, I got a trophy.
This looks fun.
Does it?
It does. The graphics looks cool.
So I know it's one of those games like it looks confusing right now, right? But the cinematics in this game are to die for.
So you pretty much finished a lot of these.
Yeah, pretty much almost done. I don't know what the frick I need to do right here actually. I kind of just want to go to the end game so I can show you. I mean, do you want to see a boss fight?
Yeah.
Boss fight, okay. I got you. Let me just go ahead and do that. Okay.
These type of games are always like cool. You know, like I wish there was multiplayer. It'd been fun.
This game does have multiplayer, but it's $20 and the multiplayer is pretty dog shit. It's actually like one of those MMO games, so.
Oh.
So like the multiplayer came out for this game first. This game came out like a month ago. Multiplayer came out like a year ago, and it was how should I say? It was not captivating as much. Yeah, it wasn't captivating at all.
I really wish there was like a multiplayer game like these type of things. Just do missions and everything with your friends. Yeah.
I mean, there are. It's called Monster Hunter.
I tried that. It wasn't.
It
was okay. Yeah.
No, I definitely fuck with Monster Hunter. I know like I don't know, like Monster Hunter World. That was a sheesh.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like click with the game as much. Like it didn't click with me as.
Well, you wasn't playing with friends who could explain the game to you, who like genuinely sweat on that game, like myself.
Yeah, they didn't actually like explain. They kind of just were like, yeah, you do this and that. I'm like, okay, this is boring.
So this is the first one. This one's pretty ass. She was pretty cool. I think what you'd really like a really awesome one, either this one or this one. Trying to see which one you like.
Go for the gold.
The gold one. So the gold one is basically this guy. This is just like his first form. I beat him, but this is like his first one going to final form. So if you want the gold guy, it'll have to be this one. But this one is pretty fucking epic. I could damn near show you both. I can just speed run. I mean, it's not that hard. But I do need to take this off because like this is like not acceptable. Let's see. Dancing Steel, Satellite, Remake. This game looks confusing, huh?
Is it to? Are you just equipping the thing to like help you in your fight or something?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, I had to. Wait, I'm dumb. I can keep that on. What am I doing? Oh, I have a lot of shit. Yeah, I've been playing this game a lot just because, like, I don't know. Apex isn't a move, at least, like, like, the last few days.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's rough. And I just get kind of like, I don't know, my friends keep telling me, come on, just play. Like, if you don't, then you just gotta kind of push through it. I'm like, how are you gonna push through it when it's like a shit game right now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. No, I definitely agree.
It's like you can't ever play your best because if you feel like that, it's like a defeating like feeling. But then the squad keeps saying, well, you should just keep playing because if you don't, then blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't see myself playing it as much because look, you guys only have freaking one kill. That's not good enough.
Right. No,
It's like
that makes
sitting
sense.
there for hours and hours, you know?
Yeah. I'm
That's us
definitely,
in Apex.
Oh, yeah, they say fuck a lot in this game.
Out of my sight, witch!
Yikes. Oh, he saw it.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
He's talking about me because I cut off his arms.
Oh, I thought that was a chick.
Me? If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
So this is uninteresting.
A wolf?
Wolfy wolf. It's actually it's a Fenrir wolf actually. Like those dogs that I figured about the Greek mythology behind it. But Fenrir is usually like